Are we live? Alright, hello everybody. It is day 8, I think, of the build. Very exciting. Do a little bit of a recap. One thing I just changed was this here, but we'll get that to in a second. Get to that in a second. Dex on the gloves, mana, armor, crit avoidance. We need new gloves. These aren't doing a whole lot for us. And then we got physical and dex on our ring, along with some resist and health regen. Mana, physical on the belt, and resist. We took this off last time, but we realized quickly that we really needed that physical resistance there. The other ring here, increased dex, mana regen, elemental, and void. And then we've got the doppelganger set here, just for increased crit, skill damage by shadows, increased shadows, damage, health, dodge, crit, strike, avoidance. And then we get the health gained on shadow creation. Assuming shadow gets a dust shroud for a little bit of defensive purposes, dodge, rating, glancing blow, and health. And then the necklace here, we've got increased damage, crit strike multiplier, dodge, rating, and frailty. And then lastly, our quiver. Increased bow damage, physical damage, dex. And then we've got blind and poison, which aren't too important. And then we get the necrotic and elemental resistance at the bottom. As for our idols, these are really just kind of giving us a little bit of damage and resistances, just to fill in some holes. Looking at our skill, or our page here, we're still low on the fire. Poison's about capped. Necrotic is pretty low, and void is almost capped. Looking at skills, going the shadow run here first. We got the increased damage here, lower attack speed. This is so that every time we hit it. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Soviet Sart? Doing a little recap of the build right now. What's up with you? It's been a hot minute. Same old shiz. What you been playing recently, dude? I saw you were playing some Battlefield 1 before.
Not happening.
I think we were playing... Weren't we playing Diablo 1 before? Or not Diablo 1, what am I saying? D2. Hey. It's not crappy. You just gotta keep doing it. D2R, that's right. Yeah. Have you ever played Last Epoch? Oh, D2R reimagined overhaul, released a new patch today. I have not gotten into that, but it looks pretty cool.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, have you played Diablo 4? Maybe that was a better question to ask, because they're about to release that version of the Warlock and the new story this coming week. I'm pretty pumped to see that. Project Diablo 2 online. Wait. Project Diablo 2, or D2R Reimagine is like Project Diablo 2 online. I don't know that I'm familiar with both of those. Can't force myself to beat the campaign. Oh, you know what? I think I asked you about that before as well. Now thinking about it. I think we had that same conversation.
Not happening.
Dang, dude. I mean, I've been kind of limiting myself to see how much, or like how much I'm gonna see before it comes out, just because I kind of want a surprise. I've already got the DLC purchase. I just want a little bit of a blind take on it. I know vaguely what they're doing for the new Diablo 4 update, but not a whole lot. Project Diablo 2 is if the devs never stop working on D2 and it's online and amazing. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Your echo will break.
Not happening.
D2 really is good. And one day I'll get back into it, but for now I think I'm rocking some last Epoch. I do love how much, like, people love that game, and I like how easy it is to get into
Not
it
happening.
and just play with people online. D2 imagined, or D2R reimagined, is closer to Project D2 level. So with the Project D2, is that like the, does it have the new new graphics? Look up Project Diablo 2. I'll put that on my phone just to look it up here in a second. Does it have the older graphics, or is it like updated as well?
Not happening. Not happening.
Also, I think last time you were here, we were talking about some, like, dude that gambled a ton, if I remember correctly, and, like, is super abusive with his parents. Didn't we talk about some guy? I remember looking him up.
Not happening.
I think it was you we were talking about that. Old school but modded graphics. Not D2R, but Project has been around forever. Okay. I mean, the game has been around for over 20 years, so that checks out.
Not happening.
You hesitate.
Not happening.
Insanely good.
Not happening.
Are they like just adding new items and like new enemies and stuff, or is it just like everything and it goes into skills and armors? Cause I've heard of these, I just never
Not happening.
actually played any myself. Thank you. I'm not looking at that. Okay, so yeah, skills, gameplay, end game maps. Okay, cool. Oh, you're saying that all the stuff that they added in D2R came from that? Actually, I was looking at getting these. Maybe we could bring the poison back. I'll pick those up. D2R copying. I want to check these out. What are the games you played, dude? Just D2 and Battlefield? What other stuff are you into?
Not happening. Not happening.
So if I'm doing less damage now or more?
Not happening.
120 on the card. Alright. What a mana. Okay, you said, Project Diablo 2 staggers the ladder for D2R. Oh shit, this is the boss we gotta do anyways. Okay, you said D2R staggers the ladder, and then when D2R ladder resets, project waits 6 months, then they release their ladder. Okay, and you're in the everything. Medieval, Total War, Civ, ARPGs, all that. Good game is a good game. I agree. A good game is a good game. What's so okay, so 91, 100. Maybe that was a downgrade. Let's throw them in there. There we go. Trying to think what else I've played. I mean, this year, all the games I've played have been on stream. Mostly. Played a little bit of Helldivers. Baldur's Gate, I played that for a good bit. Divinity. Starfield, most recently. I was planning on playing the DLC, but then I started playing Last Epoch, and I was like, nah, dude.
Not happening.
Last Epoch is kind of where it's at. I kind of like the idea of this build. 2006, damn.
Not happening.
Understandable about Starfield, dude. When it first came out, I was so hyped. I was so excited, you know, get off work and try and play it. I even got the premium edition. Just because I was like, of course it's a Bethesda game. Like, I'm going to be playing this like crazy. Played the hell out of Skyrim and Fallout 4. And then, you know, you're playing the game. It just seemed like there was so much downtime in the game that I didn't feel like I was really accomplishing anything. Like, I know Bethesda games are long and, like, it does take a while to get some shit underneath your belt, but, dude, it just was way too long. What'd you just say? You said No Man's Sky, but No Man's has us all blown away. What? You trying to say No Man's Sky is better? Is that what you mean? Let's try these boots out. Let's see how this works out. Oh, terrible release. Yeah, I mean, both those games had terrible releases. I think back then, I mean, No Man's Sky was like, which they literally, I think they like said, the game is gonna be empty because we want people to like play it and let the world evolve with it. And people were like, yo, what the hell? This shit is ass. Nobody's playing it. Then they released the Foundation update, which actually like made something for the game. Yeah, which is really good that they did that. I mean, yeah, streamers found out fast. Dude, yeah, streamer impact on the gaming industry over the last, like, I guess almost a decade. I would say probably since COVID time. I tried to play some No Man's Sky with no background in it, haven't played it at all, like don't know much about it. Dude, I was so overwhelmed. I had no idea what was going on. I felt like there was a million things on my screen, and I was just like, what the hell?
Not happening.
2016? Is that when streaming, like, people started getting pretty big on streaming?
Not happening.
Like, I'm thinking a little bit before, like, Ninja's time. Everybody knows Ninja. Because the first week of the game was trash. No Man's Sky came out before COVID. Oh, okay.
Not happening.
Damn, it's really been that long. And that game is still pretty big.
Not happening.
It's interesting to see what games still hold up after so long. What am I doing damage-wise here? 68k? Ooh, I think that's bad. On. Well, that says 27. 24. 108. I think we keep these boots. Super Hype did not deliver at all, but those mofos stuck with it and made the game great. There's things for that. Those would have taken the money and ran. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you've got a lot of games now, like, what, Concord? I think there was another one, like High Guard or some shit. They literally made the game and just closed it right after. Refunded everybody. They were like, yeah, we don't even want to try and work on this and make it better. We'll just end it here. Not a lot of people, you know, putting in the work anymore. You know the funny thing too? So I see, yeah, million flop or whatever, 400 million. Is that how much it was? No way. I didn't even see gameplay from that. I had seen no gameplay from it. I just saw like the title Concord. I don't know anybody that was picking up Concord. 12? Wait, 12 what? 12 years?
Not happening.
12 years for that shit? Bro, that's nuts. Let me get out of here. Dude, yeah, I know, yeah, $400 million can't feed the homeless. I agree, dude. Turned into deli slop and died. Dude, for sure. Like, how, bro, how do you spend 12 years on a game and then it just flops so freaking hard? The confidence they had going into that. Like, I don't even remember anything around that other than people being like, this game looks like shit and I don't want to buy it. $400 million, bro. I could not imagine spending nearly $500 million on something. Or just like throwing it away. You're just burning money. It's all about the hype and trash and shit. Well, was it supposed to be like a hero shooter, like Overwatch? I feel like that's what I heard about it. It's supposed to be some like shooter FPS or some shit. Yeah, okay. Stability echo. Yeah, we don't need that. Supposed to be. Well.
Oblivion.
It was supposed to be. Black hole for money. Damn right. Wasn't some vampire game that Microsoft put out not too long ago that they also like closed the servers for really quickly? I don't remember what it's called. Bro, these games are just so forgettable. And they did so badly. The Masquerade. I don't know if it was that. I think that game, people were like... Yeah, I've heard about that. I think that one... Wasn't that just like... The way that they made it wasn't true to like the original game, so people hated it? I thought there was something else. Nosglad? Give me a second, I'll look it up. I'll take a peek at it. Let me just exit out of here. The OG is amazing. I've never played any of those. One game I'm actually looking into is Gothic. What was a vampire game made by Microsoft? Dustborn. Damn, bro. I don't remember what this game is called. You said Dustborn is another flop. I don't know anything about Dustborn. Tons of money down the drain. Okay. Oh, dodge rating. Nah. Gothic 1 and 2 are good. When you grew up, Gothic 3 is a problem. Isn't that like a... It's an open world type game, right? It was like... Oh, what is this? I don't think I've ever seen this beer before, so we're gonna go do that. I'm pretty sure it's like an open world game, yeah? With like loot and like build your own character type deal. I've been seeing ads for it on social media about like a remake. I would totally check that out. Yeah. Okay, so it's like an Elder Scroll, like hardcore. That's what I remember seeing about it. Because there was a time where I was like, dude, I just want something to play. Like, what's good? What's something similar to Skyrim that would be like good to play? That game consistently was like on every list and like review I saw out there, or recommendation. No hand holding, bro. Have you heard of the game Outward? Frailty, interesting. Oh shit. Once you get good, yeah. Outward, I'm pretty sure... Damn, let me just open up another tab here real quick. Let me just open this up. Outward. Okay. It's not loading for some reason. Okay. Here we go. Outward. Yeah, it's a game. Let me do something real quick. All right. Right, how do I... Okay, here we go. Hold up. Alright, yeah. So this game... Let me just go to images real quick. Not search, bro. You have like a backpack and you like just run around with the backpack. And then you... It's like pretty... It's pretty tough. It's an RPG. It's pretty fun, but dude, I just sucked at it. I just could not do well at it at all. Bruh. That is not it, bro. Is it like Keshi? Keshi? I don't know what that is. To the wild gate. But no, I was hiding my bookmarks for like my like paying my bills and shit. I don't want to like. It's not like I don't know what people are gonna go pay my bills for me, but I wasn't hiding anything inappropriate, bro. Sure, bro. Yeah, whatever, dude. You know, that's the thing. Like, so I've got some people I know that are like worried about people stealing their information. Me personally, I'm like, yeah, you know, they could get into my bank account and take my money, but like otherwise, like what are they gonna do? Pay my bills, pay my loans? Like they could certainly take my information if they want to do that. That would be great. Bro. Little unhinged tonight, bro. But yeah, they're that game was tough. I couldn't make it too far. Not hand holding at all. To each his own here, you bruh. Yeah.
Not happening.
Wild and
You will fracture like glass.
what are some other games? Did you ever? Are you any into Star Wars at all? What did you just say? If I ever play a real man's game? Is that what you just said? Like BF1? That's crazy, dude. Bro, have you played the new Battlefield? I'm sure I asked you this too before, but dude, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a minute. A real man's game, like freaking Battlefront 2 and Origins. But Origin got bought by EA and can't get on? What? Are you talking about, like, the OG one or the new one, right? You're talking about the new one. Yeah, dude, that sucks. The new ones are pretty cool. It sucks that they stopped supporting it, too. Yeah, Battlefront 2 Star Wars, but, like, are you talking about the classic one? Or the new one? I'm assuming only the new one's on, linked to EA now and can't get on. Your roles rewards. Let's do it. Oh, it is a classic. Oh, you played it on Xbox? Yeah, I played the classic on the Xbox too. There's a peak experience, dude.
Not happening.
Battlefront 1. Dude, Battlefront 1, yeah, that was really good. The new one is just incredibly beautiful. What? Slam attack? What are you talking about, bro? Oh shit, so we got a lot of stuff here.
Not happening.
Alright, let's check this out. Shotgun hit, nah. Cold spell recently, sure. Oh, force choke. I was like, what are you doing? Choke slam attack. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Not happening. Not happening.
Bro, this area is cool, but damn, I can't see shit with these trees.
Not happening.
So BF1. Yeah, dude, we could for sure play some someday. I think it's kind of hard because, like, most of the time I'm like, what do you say, or get blasted low? Yeah, yeah. Most of the week I'm doing this. Maybe like a Sunday or something. I could just do something different because typically, like, I do stream Monday through Thursday. I could stream us playing as well on like a Sunday. But like games for like Diablo, you know, they take a lot of time to just get shit level up. Like, bro, I just hit 92. I'm on day number 8 of playing this build, so it just takes a while. I do have BF1 though. I think I got all the DLC and stuff as well. I got it for like, what, like $2 or some shit? Let me check. Let's check here. I don't think I have it installed. Yeah, do not. But I think I've got... Yeah, I've got 11 DLCs. Last time I played it was March 23rd. I played for a whole 16 minutes. but I played it... I think I've got it, Yeah, dude. Yeah, of course I got it. I think I have it on Origin as well, but I just haven't logged into Origin so long, so I was like, shit, it's like $4. Let me just buy it now. It's fun. When I played for those like 16 minutes, it didn't seem like I could get into a match on like the game mode that I wanted to play. So just kind of messing around for a while. Yeah, dude, that's what I was trying to do. But I think the operation was like, everybody was using one type of weapon. Like, it was a weird situation. I don't remember what I did. Oh, you got the servers? All operations? Bro's got the moves. Yeah, I definitely played on a weird server. But it was like the only one that I could find that was full. Or like had enough people. It could be like the time of day or something I was playing. Like there could be a lot of different factors of why like it wasn't working out all that well. I was kind of hoping I could just bridge that, but whatever. They should have done something like that in the new one. Like they totally could have made it work too. I think I wasn't too big of a fan of like the point system in that game. If I remember correctly, you have to like... So you not only have to level up to get items, but you also have to then buy it, right? Yeah, you get currency, and it's a longer game, but then with quicker maps for casual gamers. I think that's just a problem with the FPS genre in general. Maybe it's just an attention span thing. Here, let me clear this out and I'll read what your message says. You say you get currency. It's not hard to level up, but certain ways for you to obtain certain things. Like the AK I have for the medic is hard to get, but once you get it, what do you mean? Like once you get it, it's just good? When you say an AK, there's no AKs in that. It's like World War I. Talking about AKs. Was it like the precursor to an AK or something? Look at your medic and tell me it's not an AK. How am I supposed to do that? I'm playing some last Epoch, bro. When did the AK come out? Probably like closer to the Cold War, right? An AK-34 or some shit. Yeah, okay. You know what? I believe that. I'm sure they got a lot of iterations of it. Damn, a lot of these are popping up here. So we'll just work it around. Late World War II? I guess I would check out. Damn. was actually looking at getting that chest plate, so that's good. Most mass-produced gun ever. Dude, I've always wanted to shoot one. There's a range near me that you can rent guns. Never jams, looks cool. Yeah, dude. There's a place near me that actually has one you can rent. It's a fully automatic one. And the day that I went, unfortunately, it would just, they had too many rounds with it, went through it that day, so they just couldn't let it be shot in anymore. Super shitty, but 45 cal they got, kick, they're awesome. Oh, wait, the AKs? You own 4 of them? Dude, that's awesome. I thought they shot like something else. Did they shoot 45 cal, or is it just like a different version of it? The day I went and I was trying to shoot the AK, we ended up shooting some sort of like M4 platform. Bro, the muzzle flash on it was insane. That, and then we shot a Glock. A fully auto Glock. That shit was so dope. I'm pretty sure I hit the roof of the firing range because it just had so much kick on it. Jammed like crazy. 45 standard. Get smaller cal for accuracy, whatever, but 45 is where it's at. That's awesome, dude.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
I've been meaning to go shooting again. It's so much fun. Get some targets, do a little bit of game with some buddies. M16 only wins on the AK in super long distance accuracy other than it falls off. I've seen, I think it's what, Grand Thumb, who has a video where he like freezes it. Like he freezes like an M4 and then freezes an AK. I could totally be like regurgitating this incorrectly, but
Not happening.
oh, History Channel? Okay.
Not happening.
That was easy. Low key. He was not happy about the M16 falling behind. I think we should take the points out of here. Maybe actually out of here. Let's do that. And then like one here. And then we're going to put them into this. Just to get that extra oomph. Not shot in an M16 yet.
The moment comes.
They're all girl points. This ain't D2. Oh, yeah.
Not happening.
Crazy.
Easy. Too easy.
Bro, I bet you if you played this game, you'd probably like it a lot.
Not happening.
I feel like this game and Pee Wee 2 are more of like what D2 should be today, if they like, or Diablo series should be today. But, you know, D4, bro, like, D3 went for that cartoony look. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie, like, I played it for like the last decade. And then, you know, D4 now, I just think the items suck in the game. I don't think that the skills are all that, but apparently with the new update, they're going to be redoing all the skill trees, which should be pretty cool. Let's empower this. I want to see what we get from it. Let's put this in here. Yep, I agree. It is the standard. After playing it, I'm like, it truly is worth playing, and it is deserving all the hype that it gets. Skyrim killers, yeah. Dude, I played Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's a fun game, but dude, it just doesn't itch it that like desire like Skyrim does. And I played Skyrim so much that like I know everything about it, and I don't get the same satisfaction of playing it anymore. Because I know how to make a build that would be super good. Yeah, it's always missing something. Like all these games are always missing something.
Not happening.
It's just a game that grows with mods. Yeah. 100%.
Not happening.
The thing about modding though for me is every time I mod, I'll spend a ton of time doing the mods, and then once I've got them all installed, I'm like, I'm done. Like now I don't want to play. Sweet. There we go. I have an AI mod with Skyrim. All the NPCs are literally AI now. You can talk to these mofos. LOL. What do you mean? Like you can talk into your microphone and they'll talk back? Are they giving you like that that text to speech that's very robot-y back? One thing I've been seeing recently about Skyrim is that they have a mod now where you can debate the dragons to kill them. Like, so instead of just a normal fight, they like talk about politics and shit with you. They know everything, what's going on with the mic. Yeah, dude, that's pretty cool actually. Attunement, damn, that's not what I was looking for. Hey, strength, health regen on that, that's pretty cool. I talked to a bear into killing a guard. They killed another bear. Oh, and they can remember stuff? Bro, how big is this mod? Does it take up a lot of space? It seems like it would.
Not happening.
See how much damage I can do in one hit.
Not
Damn,
happening.
I think we whipped that. Hard to do it on this corridor here. 6 gigs, damn. I usually use the Nexus mods. I think it's called like Vortex now. And I don't have the premium. Bruh, that shit would take forever to download. Because they limit you to like, not even a gig, like what, like a megabyte? Bro, damn it. I got stuck in these webs here. Vortex the installer. Yeah. I guess I'll pick up the shit here. You can download in 5 minutes? Wait, how? Are you doing like a manual download or something? Because I thought that it was limited to like a megabyte or like 10 megabytes or something. Like it was super slow. Slow download manual. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm usually pretty lazy. Oh, not using the Vortex. Yeah, I'm pretty lazy when it comes to downloading mods. Because I'm also not super great at doing it manually. I'm always afraid I'm gonna screw something up. So I usually stick towards the mods where I can just download them and not think too much about it. Are you playing in like one of those big mod packs? It's a drag and drop mod. Oh, that's cool. That seems simple enough for somebody like me.
Not happening.
A simpleton. Okay, what about Fallout modding? My buddy's been playing this mod called A Tale Between Two Ways. I think that's what it's called. Where it combines Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. He's been really enjoying that.
Not happening.
Wait, damn, this... I'd move like nowhere. You do it in vanilla, just get the AI mod. Gives all the NPCs life. You haven't tried that one? Damn. You might be missing out, dude. You might be missing out. To be fair, I have not tried it out either. But he's been playing it for like months.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Says something about Fallout 4 here, so he said. Fallout 4, last I played, had homestead mods or whatever, where you can build an actual civilization in your strongholds. Took forever. Dude, the building in that was actually really good. I enjoyed making my like settlements and recruiting people, but it just felt like a one-time playthrough for me. Like I didn't ever feel like now I don't really have a desire to go back and play Fallout 4. I feel like I've done everything I wanted to do. Shops would upgrade, people would move in and build naturally. It was cool. Yeah. There's my corruption. But I need more than that. I think I need to beat the boss before I can do the corruption here. I think that's how it works. Go up to here, do the boss, and then corruption. I'm not super familiar with this game's endgame, so I'm trying to figure it out once again.
Not happening.
I feel like I learn, and then I forget every single night. But
Not happening.
going back to the Fallout and other like Bethesda games. Alright, dude. Yeah, man. I'll catch you around. Go get them dogs out, bro.
Not happening.
Thanks for hanging out.
Not happening.
Oh, we already did this.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Alright, we'll just get out of here. Oh, hey, there we go. Shadow damage is lower. Damn near everything except for crit strike avoidance. And we won't be using that. Yeah. Alright. Let's corrupt it. Why not? %41% increased damage used by shadows. Increase the armor. We get physical, mana, lightning instead of dodge. I don't know. I'm thinking about swapping one of these pieces out here. To hopefully try to, like, get some more defensive stuff going. Dude. I've got a build coming along here for something. Maybe those. Oh, it's spell. Avalanche boulder. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I want to do a primalist. Oh, there's hella of these. Only +6. Maybe if we do this, it'll juice it up more? I don't remember. We need 150. Only 6 is not that much. Legging. Alright, so we do this, that, this.
Not happening.
Shit.
Not happening. Not happening.
Bro, we've already got him 25%.
Not happening. Not happening.
The gun is easy.
Not happening.
Here we go. Give me that, give me that.
Not happening.
Very nice. Cold damage, health regen, freeze rate multiplier, and shred. I'll take 138. 136. Yeah, plus the 20 health regen. Bang, there we go. That will be very good. Tidal wave. Sure, we'll just pick that up. Why not? Okay, so now what does this look like corruption-wise? Okay, we're just going to do the boss echo once more, and then maybe we'll hit one of those, and then get the corruption we need. It should be easy. Oh, damn! It should be easy, my ass. Getting ripped up here. Alright. I did not expect to get one tapped by him. Let's just go ahead and pop this. Hey, I clicked on that. Thank you. I wonder what the Harbinger is going to look like this for this. Is it worth trying this out? We're losing 142 damage. Maybe we try and get a helmet. That's not too bad, actually. Bro, I swear to God, I did not die like this last time. If this is going to be a repeat of last night, dying so many times, I'm going to just play a new character. I don't know why I hit that. Didn't need to. It's gonna make me crash out again.
An ocean above.
Maybe we'll go left.
And
We'll go left.
abyss below. You are in my.
Oh shit, here we go. I do as bro, what am I doing here? What's going on? Last time was so simple. What am I doing here?
An ocean above. An abyss below.
There we go. He shoots the other way. There we go, 25% and want some more.
Not happening.
Yeah, I guess if I don't roll into his freaking laser, we're fine. Hey, out of mana? Whoa.
Not happening.
Where's this tentacle at?
Not happening.
There we go. Whew. Mana, ward decay, cold damage, and shotgun hit. You have the health already. Let's do that actually. Let's do the ward. Oh, I hit keep current. Whatever. Spell lightning, totems, why not? We'll pick it up. Alright, cool. This is 30. That'll still be good. Try and get a sip of water real quick before we do this. Alright, let's rock.
Not happening. Not happening.
That was hella easy. Why not? We'll pick it up. I don't think I've picked any of those up. Cool. So now we can do... we can just juice this up. And let's try to do... the Harbinger. Big boss time.
Ocean above. An abyss
Hopefully I don't die and embarrass myself first time.
are in my.
Yo, welcome back. We're doing a boss right now. Hopefully I don't flop live on camera here. Live on stream. A pretty good start.
Not happening.
Belial from D3. I want to go back and play D3, dude. I haven't played that in so long. I want to get those cosmic wings. The coveted cosmic wings from the...
Easy. Two.
Was it Whimsidale or something? The secret level? Alright, here we go.
Not happening. Not happening.
There we go. Cool. Harbinger time. D3. Okay, D2, man. Anyways, always D3. Oh, I thought you said D3. Oh, damn it, I'm out of mana. Where are they at? Oh, shit. I'm trying to lean forward in my chair right now. I'm trying to get some mana back. Let's just try to not die. Boom, bang.
Not happening. Not happening.
Boom. Alright, cool. Oh, man. The Belial fight. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Belial, the lies. He tells the lies. 30 ward when hit. That's the mana. Shock duration. I like the idea of ward, but I don't know if we get hit that often. Act 3. Are they still doing new seasons for D3? Demon of Deception. Yes, that's right. Ward might not be too bad. Let's change that. Let's do ward. Actually, nah. Let's keep the current one. Health. They are? I don't know what this is. Looks cool. We'll take that. And we're good to go. Damn, bro, that was a little stressful. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. I was worried. Well-behaved dogs are happy, and it's good to hear, though.
You've returned as a I just need to
Leave.
not make a habit of it.
Gotta do 175.
Crowded.
Yeah, bruh. I played the Warlock. I played actually... So, my first time playing through D2, like, completely, because I picked it up a couple times here and there, but my first time doing it, like, 100% was on the Warlock. I guess we can just keep pushing that. That one was kind of hard to do. Maybe we do... Let's do this one just because we haven't done it. Yes, I also heard about that too. I heard that he's getting nerfed like hell. Like the Echoing Strike, when he throws out the... Pretty sure that's what it is. When he throws out his weapon. I've heard that that was like really strong and people were kind of upset about it from what I've read. Wait, what the... Where am I at? Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing. I'm being stupid here. Hold on. Here we go. That 1 point of Bind Demon? Yeah, dude, because you could just get something with, like, every single resistance, and then you're good to go. Oh, shit, we're out of those. That's fine. Yeah, dude, the... Which I thought that was crazy that them do that. Like, having a Warlock that can use two-handed weapons, and then you have something in your offhand. Like, bro, tell me that's not OP. It's so strong. Way too OP. I 100% agree.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
You can use a two-handed weapon and the shield. So it goes to the Spirit Shield. I don't know much about the items, but... Yeah, dude. Like... Eth weapons take damage. What are the Eth weapons? Or like, what do you mean by that? I want this helmet. Spirit is an endgame shield, easy to build. Now you can't use that shit. So wait, are they changing it so you can't use two-handed weapons anymore? Or you just can't use shields.
Not happening. That was close.
Oh, they're making it so you can't repair it.
Not happening.
Was that something that was new? It couldn't be, right? Or put an endgame rune to make immortal. How much money do I got? 100k? Could probably buy something now. Let's go drop some stuff off here. Eth is amped up, just can't repair without a lot of cost. Okay. Level 8. Mercs can use Eth items and they don't degrade, mostly for mercs. Okay. That makes sense. These were just kind of shit now. Okay. Damn, already getting a corruption thing here. Gain 54. We need 75. We're just gonna keep pushing this. Yeah, I mean, I don't think people should be too surprised about them nerfing stuff because it's a new character. I mean, it's a 20-year-old game, so like they want things to still be balanced and still remain the same game. Like I wouldn't want to. I mean, Diablo 4 does this, where like they release a new character, then they spend time nerfing it. You know, it's no different than any other game. I think people just are enjoying it and they got a little comfortable with it, and now they're like, what the hell? I don't mind it. And I think that also gives opportunities for people to actually play with other things and then find other builds too.
I cannot be contained. My research wasted.
The what? The Kaku may permanently change to a random exalted item when an enemy dies nearby. I don't think I've ever seen this either. First character after 25 years, he's gonna be overkill. Game people playing, then boom nerf. Yeah, I don't think people should be too upset about it. Like, come on, man. But I'd also would have thought they would have, you know, tested a bit more, because you got a lot of people that are, you know, a lot of people that have a lot of strong feelings about the game. It's their baby, you know, they want it to be good. You put something in that's super broken, it just disrupts everything. Fire, poison. I think this was the bow I was rocking for a while here, actually.
Not happening.
Hardcore upset at how crazy OP is. People upset he's getting nerfed. Yeah. I mean, especially for hardcore characters. If you have a character that doesn't die and you can just keep playing and farming up stuff, of course they're gonna be upset.
Not happening. Not happening.
But I think there's also something to say about, like, if I were to make this character in particular geared towards never dying and like having crazy health regen and like crazy like shield, I wouldn't want that to be nerfed, because it's like something I actually worked into building. But if the character is just like innately strong, like in the skill trees and stuff, then okay. But if I built something in particular, like I worked really hard on it, that's different. Hardcore, you have one life. Yeah. Dude, have you ever played hardcore? I've tried a couple times and not made it too far. I haven't played hardcore in D2, but like other ARPGs. I've heard about that as well. Battle.net having like sync issues, so you do something and then boom, you're dead. It could be like a connection to their servers or whatever, or just the game lagging. Yeah, server lag.
Not happening.
What do we got in here? Oh shit! That took so much damage. Spamming buttons here now. You move around, enemies staying there. Yeah, the desync, bro.
Not happening.
Diablo 4's got... That's had quite a bit of issues, too. The AOL days. Like dial-up or something.
Not happening.
Oh, wrong way here.
Not happening.
So how did that work?
Not happening.
So playing like StarCraft and D2, like online back then, I obviously, based on the question, never experienced that. Did you have to like
Not happening.
call in or something? Like how did that work? I don't know too much about dial-up. Exposing myself again here. Yeah, I took over my phone line, so you can't use the phone. Damn, bro, I feel like we're not getting any stability because we'll have to rock those up there. And so, could you kick somebody off of, like, the internet? If so, say, for instance, you're playing D2, you know, or you're playing StarCraft, you got a game going, you're playing with a buddy or something, and then, boom, your mom, your wife, brother, sister is like, yo, I need to call somebody. Oh, the internet kicked people off the phone, so not the other way around. Okay. Internet took priority.
Not happening.
Glad to have a historian like you here. Teach me about the old ways.
Not happening.
People had to get multi-landlines back then just for internet. Now no one has landlines. Yeah. Finally this damn thing here.
Not happening.
Let's go back this way. I don't want to run through all this extra shit here.
Not happening.
I'll be taking that. Thank you.
Not happening.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll just take the small ones.
Not happening.
I was kind of hoping that other direction was the right path to go here.
Not happening.
So our landlines had... Oh shit, I'm dying here. Landlines had to be used to pick up McDonald's drive-thrus, sit back and shit back in the day. Oh, what? Yo, so if you picked up the phone, you're gonna go make a call. You could hear the McDonald's drive-thru? Was it like you guys were also connected in the same area or something? It would bleed through. So could you like also talk to people?
Not happening.
So say like you're on the other end, you hear somebody picking up, you know, they want like a Big Mac, fries, and a Coke, and then you could just also put in the order like, nah, dude, I want to get a shake as well. Oh, they couldn't hear you, but you could hear them. Damn, dude. Yeah, dude, that would have been like, that would have been so awesome. Just pranking people. Yeah, it was 17 large Coke. You ever seen that video? He's like, I want 100 chicken nuggets, I want 100 cheeseburgers, I want 100 Cokes.
Not happening.
Customers always try, yeah.
Not happening.
It's kind of funny, dude. You can just easily spy on people. What do we get? It's a minion one. Yeah. Man, them old days, so fun back then. I don't know what I need to do here. I think I've kind of done a lot of these. Not all of them, but I don't know which ones I have. Okay, it tells me. We'll do that. Can hear people easily. Seems like I missed out, dude. I could have sworn they said reforge. Every 40 seconds. Always a double click sound. From me? Or just in the phone line? Oh, 40 seconds was the refresh for the line. Okay. Anyone on there would hear clicks, just the phone line. Interesting. We'll start this here. Juice up the stability.
Each step
Not
is
happening.
inevitable. You will fracture like glass.
What are we getting here? Nothing too crazy. We'll just challenge them.
Not happening.
Alright, I'm not picking up any of that. It's so crazy how much, like, innovation in the consumer side we've had in the last, like, 40 years. I mean, dude, when I was young, people were saying, oh yeah, we'll have cars that fly.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Nah.
Not happening. Not happening.
Let's get the stability up.
Not happening.
Thank you.
Not happening.
What do you think about AI? I know you've got some AI stuff going on your channel. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and close this one out here. Playing a poor man's Amazon, I see. What you mean? Oh, like in the game? With the bow? This is a rich man. The 100. Sword 2, I got engines. I don't know anything about the different AIs. Sword 2, isn't that one of them? Like, I've heard about Gemini, obviously ChatGPT, Copilot. Shoot, what else is out there? Sword 2. Let's do this real quick. Found it back.
Not happening.
Take different codes. They can make all different stuff. Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
I know everybody's like super concerned about like AI taking their jobs, but I mean, maybe I should be more worried about it. But I also think about back when like robots, I don't know why I said it like that. Robots were being introduced into the workplace. You know, people had the same complaint, but I think it could create an opportunity for new jobs that we hadn't had before to be created. I do think some people's jobs will get lost though, for sure.
Not happening.
What is for the public is nothing compared to what they have had for decades.
Not happening.
I believe that. I believe that. Ooh, 2 LP on that jaunt. I mean, plus like what they're talking about now is like only what they've, or like what they're willing to talk about, I guess. You know, who knows what they could be working on. Sure, we'll do that.
Stained in glass.
Not happening.
All the testing ground. Wait, what'd you say? You said all is, I'm assuming AI, all the testing ground, they're settled and secured already.
Not happening.
America, the great experiment. Dude, it really is. Like, dude, if you have such a wealthy nation, it's like you have so many opportunities to experiment with things. I did not know that.
Not happening.
I didn't know the founding fathers said that.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
You will fracture like glass.
I am not doing that.
Not happening.
Alright, let's close this one out. Boop. Boss time, let's do it. George Washington, Freemason, Jefferson, same, all in the same society, behind the scenes. I also don't know much about the Freemasons. I've always heard stuff about them, but I'm just assuming it's like some sort of like control, like power group or something. All the same bloodline, really. Not a coincidence. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, wrong button.
Not happening.
Are we getting into some conspiracy theories here now? Hold on, I'll read the chat here in a second. I don't want to die on this.
Not happening.
I'm out of mana. Damn, I didn't realize. Sheesh. There we go. Bang. You said just fun group for men. They only beef Knights Templar a few times. Dang, bro, you got some deep knowledge of this stuff. I don't know anything about that either. Ooh, fizz damage. Give me that. Ancient groups, the Templars can be trusted the most. Not saying trust them, but just trusted the most. Okay. I guess it's one of the situations where it's like the best of the worst situation, is what you're saying? Are they still around today? Is that still a thing? Oh, bro, we need so much more. Actually, 55. Damn. So we need to do another boss at least. Yep, they're all around. Is the Templars... This might sound dumb, but is this the same group that's in Assassin's Creed? They know far more than the general public. It is. Notice that they're bad guys. Templars didn't make Assassin's Creed. Oh, yeah, I know that. But I mean, like, the game is based on them being, like, the main antagonist. We don't care for that. Gaslighting for what the other group did. Still enemies to this day. Oh shit, we got a boss here. Assassin's Creed 3 addressed it well. Dang, dude, I haven't played that in forever. I think they're supposed to be announcing Black Flag, like a remaster of it. I think next week as well.
Not happening.
Give me all that shit, please.
Not happening.
Yes, I did enjoy Black Flag a lot, dude. Black Flag was so good. You wanna die for me? Thank you.
I did nothing wrong.
Except for what? As pirates? Like the group of people that were pirates or something? I mean, like, every game can't be completely historically accurate, you know?
Not happening.
End of the game. It's a end of the day. It's a game. Oh, Sid Meier's Maker of Civilizations game. Okay. I didn't know they made a pirate game. Is it the same style like what was it, RTS? Oh, we're good to go here. Bang. No. 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 Grew up playing it. 48 stability, 48 stability. Let's go with the money. Top down mostly. RTS for raiding towns and forts, and duels for taking ships. That's pretty cool. Dude, speaking of RTS games, pretty sure this falls underneath that. Stellaris. I used to play the hell out of that when I was in college. Like, once I got back from class, I was just like, boot up some Stellaris, rip that once I was finished with some homework for a couple hours, go back to bed. I have not played it in a long time, but dude, they've had so many DLCs and stuff for that. When I was playing it, it was like, there wasn't a whole lot of DLCs and stuff going on, so. But now I think if I was trying to get back into it, you know, it's like, probably like 6 DLCs or something at least. Excluding like the cosmetic packs and stuff. You've got it, you haven't played in a long time either? Yeah. It was fun. I was never like super good at it, but dude, it was a ton of fun to just play on an easy mode and just make an empire. I think I stopped playing right before they added the DLCs for the like corporation stuff where you could like trade and not trade but like buy resources and stuff. I don't remember how it worked. Obviously I didn't buy it. Oh, this is something I was looking at getting. Let's empower this. Got a plague. Oh yeah, dude, those like end game encounters were cool too. I forget what the anomalies, is that what they call them? I think I have like one achievement that I'm like a little proud of because I took so much time to do it. It's to do the ring world thing where you build a ring on a planet or a star or something. For some reason, it was like 1% of the players actually did it. Give me that money in. 200k, nice. Unique stuff. Let's go up towards the money. Well, no, I did that, the generator for the star, but there was also, because like that was like, you built like a helix or something around a star, and it would take all the power from the star directly. But this was, you could put it around the planet, and it'd be like essentially another habitat, like another world. Yeah, dude, it's been forever. I think I played last in like 2018 or 2019 or something. Yeah, dude, I want to play again too. There's so many games I want to play, but then I'm like, I like games like this a lot more. I just don't have so much time. Oh man, it'd be so nice to be unemployed, but not really. I love money. Yeah, I played Battlefield 1, dude. See, great example. If I had the time, I'd be rocking it. mana. Damn. Kinda hoping I could find one of those with decks on it. Let's go put this helmet in there. This is one of my maybe later places. It's got a little bit more movement speed on it. What was this? Nemesis. Damn, bro, this is gonna take so long. 50. 56. Let's just do it. Be a man, he says. You know what a manly game is, bro? The Warhammer 40k, the new one. That game is a manly game. That is, it has the same feel as like the early 2000s Xbox games, and it's just so dope. Like that is a badass game. Soulstorm?
Not happening.
What is that? What are you talking about? The #1 RTS, Soulstorm. #1 as in like best RTS or... Oh yeah, Space Marine 2. Oh, is that is that one of the games? Whoops. Yeah, I'm talking about Space Marine 2, dude. That game was really cool. Never played... You're saying StarCraft 2 and Warhammer? You never played those either. I think I've got one of the Warhammer games. I got it for free on Epic. But, never really could get into them.
Not happening.
Alright, let's get out of here. The RTS is nuts. Hey, check that out. Mana regen. Elemental. Take over planets and territory. Bleh. Sounds pretty cool. I've seen videos of people that are like really good at it. Bro, they're nuts. Your buildings stay when you place them. So is it like a planet to planet thing? Is that what you're saying?
Not happening.
And so if you get attacked, your buildings are there. Bro, this one sucks. There's all these little enemies everywhere. LOTR BMFE was the only other game that did that. Territories and then planets. Okay.
Not happening.
Your army upgrades. Take that.
Not happening. Not happening.
You hesitate. Why?
Not happening.
Alright, what we got here? Cold res. Probably not ideal. Can't turtle like a Mo. In the buildings there if you get attacked. Later on, strategies galore. What game was this again? Which one was this? Hey, check that out. Something. Warhammer.
Not happening.
Oh, Soulstorm. Soulstorm. Holy shit. Is that like the definitive, I'm guessing?
Not happening.
Definitive remake. There we go, bang. Okay. Yeah, dude, that sounds pretty cool, actually. I'm surprised, like, I mean, maybe I'm not in the sphere of RTS games, but I mean, like, I know Civ's really big, but I'm surprised there hasn't been anything, like, you know, industry-wide, like, groundbreaking that everybody's like, holy shit, dude, this game is so dope. Like, I remember when Halo tried their jab at it, and that was pretty cool. I liked Halo Wars 1. Civ at 4X, not RTX. RTS. Warhammer is that. So wait, is Stellaris an RTS or 4X? StarCraft takes the shine. They seem similar, like those games seem similar, but I don't know. Stellaris is 4X. Okay. And then is, like, say Halo Wars, for instance, is that RTS? StarCraft is way more well known.
Not
Halo Wars is RTS. Okay.
not happening.
Yeah, not a great one. Yeah. That's the consensus that I've gathered. It's Halo.
Not happening.
They were just trying to do something, I guess. Expand their reach a little bit. I mean, you can't blame them though. Around that time, Halo was peaking. I'm pretty sure, at least. I don't remember when it came out.
Not happening.
It was a long time ago. At least the first one. I don't know about the second one.
Not happening.
In the wrong way here.
Not happening.
You're saying Warhammer was StarCraft before the company split in '94? Made an entire new IP based on Warhammer StarCraft. Is it? It's owned by Blizzard, yeah? I'm pretty sure it is. I think I've seen it on the Battle.net launcher. Was it like a mod or something? Was that the way it worked out? Like they made a mod of Warhammer? What is this shit, bro? I'm seeing new items all the time. Space Marines, Aliens, and Zerg. Vanish. What do we got here? Always feel bad just banishing these. Let's just pick something here. That can go. First game was a mod, yep, and then Spawn Space or StarCraft. Okay. Cooldown, cool, I'll take that. Bing, bang, bop. Ow. Oop. Boots. Cool. I don't think I care much for this one, to be honest. Actually, shit, we'll just put something in this that's gonna keep pressuring me. Boots of sweetness. Damn right, dude. Boots of sweetness. Getting that sweet, sweet loot. What do I want to put in here? Too many options, really. We could do this. I don't know. Because it doesn't matter that much. Let's just do this. This. Let's see if we can one-shot him. Almost. Alright, we'll try it again. Boom, bam. Bop. Boop. Damn it. So close. Once I get all these buffs picked up, then I hit him with that. Usually almost one-shot him. Portal, please. Nice. Alright, we need... Bruh, what do we... 2 more stability to do this. What's fast? I don't know what's going to be faster, actually. Let's go to set item. And we can do another boss. Same boss again, but to fight the Harbinger.
Around you.
Not happening.
Yo, Sobi, do you watch any shows? Do you watch any, like, superhero shows? There's been a lot of stuff going on recently in that sphere. Why is he immune, bruh?
Not happening.
Better Call Saul recently. Alright.
Not happening.
I've heard that's really good. Isn't that like an extension of Breaking Bad? I haven't watched either of those. Oh, dude, Deadpool is awesome.
Not happening.
That's a good pick. Melee damage. That's actually not too bad. Have you watched all the Deadpools? Like all 1, 2, 3? Hey, check that out. Nice. Let's corrupt it. Let's see what we get. Corruption. Alright. You watched Better Call Saul before Breaking Bad. It's Breaking Bad. And boy oh boy. Haste after evade. Physical resist. Poison necrotic. That's pretty good. Damn, the Blade Storm though, kinda bad. Don't like that. Damage over time, bleed, and armor. I don't like that either. Just saw the first one the other night, watching the others tonight. Dude, great plan. You're gonna enjoy it. We're not picking that up. That's kind of dog shit. Alright. Boss time. Let's do it. Boss number 2. Shit. Actually, wait. 55, and we're sitting at 100. Yeah, so we have to do this anyways. One of those franchises got away from you. Are you talking about, like, Deadpool or Better Call Saul?
Not happening.
Deadpool. Yeah. Did you like Marvel, or are you just watching the Deadpool movies?
Not happening. Not happening.
Nice. Not super into superhero movies. Ah, okay. Well, hey, I'd say that Deadpool though still pretty solid. Just as it's like its own standalone. Guardians are the shit. Great though. End and War. That. Are you talking about like Infinity War and Endgame? You talking about that? Oh yeah. Have you watched? I had to watch in order. I was behind. That dude. I mean, it's a good like. Those two movies were good to end like the Marvel show like movie timeline. But then more recently, like I haven't been too impressed with what they've been making. The new movie that's supposed to come out in December could be good though too. We could do necrotic here actually. Let's do that. Okay, and then there's a helmet. I don't want that. Ant-Man was the real last one you watched. That one wasn't too bad. We could put this on here too. I think that's the only one I have. Oh, I got this down here. Void resist. That might not be bad. This might be stupid, but I want to try this out. See how this works. And then the other Guardians. Like you've seen the most recent one. I don't want to spoil it if you do plan on watching it. There we go, 56. Damn, only 56. Dang, dude, we need more than that. Watch all of them. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't, if you're gonna, are you gonna plan on watching the movie at the end of the year?
The reflections.
Not happening. Not happening.
So there's a new movie at the end of the year. It is Avengers Doomsday. And it's got Doctor Doom. The Fantastic Four.
Not happening.
This is glancing glow. Shadows. Yeah. So I don't know how invested you are. It seems like you like some of the stuff, but not all of it maybe. Probably missed that. Hey, I don't blame you. I think a lot of people have been kind of burned by Marvel in general with what they've been making recently. I don't think the movies have been all that great. And they've been doing a lot of TV shows. I mean, they started during COVID, popping those out. I don't think they're all that great, personally. Reverses completed echoes. Destroy the vessel memory. Store line to complete the... Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. will be in the new movie. That's correct. That should be pretty cool. I think he really carried the franchise for a long time. I want to just do that. I want to get the boss again, but I don't have these little things. We'll go this way. Yep. Well, so I don't know if he's going to be Iron Man, but... So the way that the movies have been going recently has been a lot of, like, multiverse and different timelines going on. And so what I assume is happening with this is the recent, all right, spoilers preface here. I don't know if you're going to watch it, but spoilers. The most recent Fantastic Four, I'm assuming, is in a different timeline or multiverse away from what we've seen with like Endgame and Infinity War. So Doctor Doom's in that, and I'm assuming that he gets the heroes from like the normal timeline, and like they all fight, and there's the big, I don't know what's gonna happen in it. I don't really know too much of the comic book side of shit, but yeah, it's a multiverse problem. Pretty much. I mean, it's a way for them to bring back their best actor. I think Robert Downey Jr. was really good as Iron Man. And I think that was kind of like the point in which, you know, this franchise should have been over. Especially with how they're treating it now. Like, I don't think they're doing as well with the movies, personally. I still watch them. I still like it. But it's just like a shift in quality. Robin gets stunned like crazy. He saved it. Yeah, dude. Like, he was just so badass. Like, yeah, he was a cocky dude, like, playing the character. He just had that badass vibe. Like, Iron Man 1, dude.
Not accurate.
Made you feel a little patriotic. It's like, hell yeah, dude. America. Tony Stark. I'm not gonna look at all of those. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I know they also have a new Spider-Man movie coming up too. Spider-Man movies have been good. Consistently, I like those. I think they're all pretty good. He should have been cocky, lol. He's billionaire surrounded by crazy people. Yeah, right? Like... Yeah, so many... So, have you seen any of the Spider-Man movies? Am I doing... Oh, 200k?
Not happening.
Back in my day, Tobey Maguire is a real Spider-Man. Damn right, dude. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man was probably the best Spider-Man. I love that Spider-Man. He was so good. But have you seen like the new ones that they did? With what's the one dude's name? Shit, I don't remember his name. Kind of remaking it. Kept remaking. So in the one of the most recent ones, they actually bring him back. Spoiler. I'm pretty sure he was in all the trailers and shit. I mean, the new kid, yes. I forget what the kid's name is. I'm blank. I see his face in my head, but I don't remember his name. Tom Holland. Tom Holland, that's the name.
Not happening.
Spider-Man in Infinity War. That's all you needed to know?
Not happening.
Who is this nerd? Hey man, Spider-Man's supposed to be a nerd.
Not happening.
They're not too bad. I think just with like the technology and stuff, what they're able to produce with Spider-Man is pretty cool. Dude, I like the Venom movies. I wish they were gonna keep doing that. Oh, you don't like him? I will say he's not. I think, you know, it goes along with that whole like timeline thing. You know, he's definitely not the Tobey Maguire like, oh what? Bro, I got one tapped. No shot. Damn. Dude, there's a Venom versus Carnage game. That's dope. Oh, intelligence equal to your strength. That's cool. Bruh, I know, bro. What was up with that? Why'd I get one shot? I guess I need to put this on. I think this was just a cool idea I had. Let's go. We just changed. We cannot. Dang. I was kind of hoping I could just swap these out at will. Whatever. We get the necrotic resist. We need it anyways. We're almost capped out now. Finally. Endurance would be good too. Tanky res. Bruh. My res for the last like couple days has been terrible. Like this is dipped a little bit, but these are like 0. These were not capped, or like my fizz. If I change this belt out, it's gone. Yeah, dude, I thought the Venom movies were really sick. Hold up, what's going on here? Oh, I got a text message about a paper. Somebody wants to read their paper. Can he curse you and lower it? Nah, that guy, so that beast, that monster in particular, every time you fight him, you have the opportunity to get him, or like you buff him up essentially. So you have 3 options, and each 3 option will give you a different reward, but it puts a different type of like damage on him. So he could be shooting like laser beams and then fireballs, and like he does some crazy stuff. But I was just stupid, I guess. I just let him hit me. So you stack him for better loot? Yep, pretty much. And I can actually show you what you get. So when you kill him, you get a couple different resources. So you get these down here, and then you also get these bones. It's just essentially all currency. And then you get items just like this one. They are primordial. You can only wear 1 at a time, but generally they've got some pretty cool stuff going on. So for this one in particular, I've got +4 to my dexterity skills, increased dex. I don't really care about the bow, fire, cold, and lightning. It's nice to have it. But then the bottom there, every time I evade, I'll have the last skill that was used on my evade. And then you can see, like, if I have 75 dex, it can be repeated up twice, and 3 for 135. We got 100 dex, so now, boom, boom. If I hit this, boom, boom. Yep. So my whole idea for this build was I'm going to use a bow, which is not really the meta for this set that I'm using. A lot of people are using daggers instead of a bow, and they're a lot faster. But with the bow, I can just clear the screen like that too. Mirage attacks, yeah. So like they just kind of shadow me, and then I got these boots here too. So every time I use Shadow Rend, which is what I'm using on my evade, I don't think these get procced, but every time I do proc it, another bow shadow will shoot, and then I'll have a melee one, so it'll like lunge in front of me, do the melee, and do the bow attack. So I'm essentially attacking 3 times at once.
Easy. Not happen.
Really, really juicing it up. My issue though now is I'm trying to,
Not happening.
really trying to figure out how I can push this further. So on average I hit like 40, 80k on a crit, but I can get the crit up to like 200k at least. And that's when you see me do like, let me just kill this guy. I'll do the quick rotation. Alright. Now he's gone. Okay, so typically when I'm doing a boss, I will hit this quick rotation. I'll do my arrows. These arrows, every time I pick them up, it will do more damage. I'll throw this down just so I can debuff it. And then my evade, that'll give me multiplicative damage with everything else. And then I'll do like a fat... Let's see if I can hit it on here. Oh, I totally whiffed that shit. Okay, that was a bad example. But I can pretty much just take chunks out of a boss. The attack speed is a bit slower, too, than what you would normally see on a build like this, but
Not happening.
just trying to figure it out. I guess I'll do this for stability. D2R bow class is like the hardest class. Yeah, dude, this is... I feel like this game, they haven't really given as much thought into the bow. Grant, you know, there is a whole skill tree. Let me pull that up. There is a whole skill tree for it. But I feel like itemization-wise, it's really geared towards this Blade Dancer, which is the 2 daggers, slashing. This is the most recent new, I guess, mastery for this, but the Falconer. Shoot. Somebody's asking for some academic help. Kind of a hard time for me doing this whole streaming thing. Been out of academia for a while. Like bows on, spears on. Do they do like a bunch of, like, do they make a bunch of like extra like shadows? Depends on the items. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the Valkyries and stuff. That's pretty cool. Get out of here. Players 8 on all maps. Damn. A little slow though. Yeah, so I mean, look at the gear here too. Like the set, you see the second line there, it says 142 increased damage used by skills or shadows, which are these here. And then on here too, you get a little bit more, 85%. The boots, you get 48, which I think this goes up to 60. Yeah. So like the boots aren't perfect, but it's got the dex on it that I need. And then the helmet here is Dust Shroud, which would increase my damage more. Some weeps. Some weapons can summon her and skeletons, so Amazon bulky. Or Amazon... Or army bows on, kind of nice. Sorry, I've sent a quick text message real quick. I'm grabbing a drink. You go for it. I don't blame you. I got some text. Actually, I'll read this real quick. You go grab your drink, bro. Alright. Alright. Phone's going down. I want to get into these stability here.
Oblivion waits.
Not happening.
Fate scratches at the surface.
Not happening. Not happening.
You know that. Oh, we missed a freaking objective here.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
There we go. One tapped. Welcome back, bro. Honestly, it was a good time for you to go grab a drink, dude. Somebody's asking me about a paper they're writing, and I'm like, it's like distracted driving, you know? I'm like trying to do this thing here and then trying to read the paper, which I think they've got a good handle on it.
Not happening.
Alright, let's see if we can do the one tap here. One tap for the one time. And he's over here, so I totally whipped that. Damn it, we whipped it. Do they know ChatGPT exists? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, when I was doing my school, we'd have to do like discussion boards online. You could totally tell who was using AI to do their work for them. And I don't know if they ever got like spoken to by the professor, but I was like, dude, like you did not even try. I think AI in education could be good if you use it for the good, like, the right purposes, but if you're just straight up like having it write your paper, and then, you know, with ChatGPT it gives you like emojis and shit sometimes. It's like, bro, they didn't even remove that. Like, and like it'd be like bulletin list. Like you could try a little bit harder than that. What are we getting here? I don't think I've got anything really that I care for here. We can put that in there, why not? You bet, lol. When I was in school, the Razor phone was new. No Google and shit back then. Damn right. I mean, I Googled shit back in school, but we didn't have the... We had Wikipedia, and they were like, do not use Wikipedia. It's not a credible source. You had to cheat off one another? Yeah. You had to actively try. There was no, like, easy shit. Dude, the kids in school now, they get laptops. Like, they're just giving it to them. From what I understand, too, the level of education that they're getting with the laptops is actually lower. Like, kids aren't really learning as much. I mean, so nobody's surprised, really. I think learning online can be really hard. It's dog shit, yeah, I agree. I'm not a big fan of giving kids laptops. They should be crying on their math homework sheet when they turn it in so the teachers can know, like, the pain. Just as I did when I was young.
Not happening.
Oh, does he have a Chromebook?
Not happening.
Bro, I know some of these kids are using, like, the laptop just for, Roblox and shit.
Not happening.
Yeah, the Chromebook.
Close.
And I agree. I think it's, like, one of the Nordic countries. I don't know if it's a Nordic country, like, Sweden or Norway or some shit. I think they have, like, not taken on the idea of using laptops. I don't remember what country it is, but one of the ones over by Europe, they're like, nah, no laptops because we know
Not
the
happening.
education is going to be worse. They pretty much watch the rest of the world do it and be like, yeah, this is a terrible idea. Let me look this up. They have outdoor classes? Dude, that sounds pretty cool. I'm looking this up. What country... I'd say, like, maybe does Norway use laptops in school, in public schools? Okay, Norway does, apparently. Maybe it's Sweden? Okay, yeah, so it's Sweden. They're actively reducing the use of laptops and tablets in public schools, shifting back to traditional pens and paper. They're doing like a reverse on the policy because people, which is true, people are becoming less literate. These kids are being done, like they're being stupefied.
The judges will find you.
They don't know what cursive is. Yeah. Dude, even like when I was in school, I can kind of read cursive, but they didn't really teach us all that much about cursive. They just went through it briefly in like 3rd grade, I guess. And then that was it. I never had to write in cursive or anything. Oh, you know what? Another thing too that kids are struggling with,
Not happening.
which I think is like trivial, but I do it all the time, is just writing emails. I've got a teacher, or a friend who's a teacher in a public school system, and I've got some family members that are in school. They said that like seen kids write emails just in the subject line, not writing anything in the actual email itself. It's like, bro, that is probably the easiest thing to do. Oh, you spent a year doing it. That's pretty cool. I wish I was better at it. But I feel like it's one of those things for me now. It's like, what's the point of going back and learning that other than just like, if I was interested in penmanship or something, I don't know.
Beast devour everything.
Or to write a better signature.
Not happening.
What do you think this beast will take?
Not happening.
Alright, we're gonna do this beast again that I just died on to show you what I screwed up on. We can go this way. Just got a chest. It's like a letter to someone and they don't know how to formal. It's just like graffiti now. Yeah, dude, these kids don't know shit. It's honestly a shame, but I'm interested to see what the workforce is gonna look like. Cause, all right, you have those group of kids that are illiterate, but then you're gonna have the kids that are, you know, still smart.
Not happening.
Okay, here we go. Dead. Boom. Okay, so as you can see here, you get different loot options, and they get other loot drops as well. But then they get on top here different kinds of attacks, and there's a whole lineage here you can see. So I think this is the second to last one here, and then it'll restart. It'll drop a bunch of loot. I need bones, so we're gonna go just with runes is fine. And then over here, you can trade using all these resources. I actually can buy another bow. I've been trying to get these just because the one I have is good. I don't know. Actually, maybe we don't need to get it now. How many times can you stack that? This can stack... You're talking about the beast over here? 10 times. And then it restarts. They actually... I don't have it on me right now. But they actually drop a special amulet. So you can actually summon the beast that you killed. Which is pretty cool. I think I've got one in my chest over here I can show you. At least I thought I did. Let's go look around. Ah, right here. Nelia's Charm and D2. Gotta kill D-clone. Yeah, so this is the amulet that it drops. You get the increases minion damage. The top, you get the attributes, movement speed, resist. And then you get the evolutions down there. So you see the Frost Head, Fire Head, Ice Head. I guess that's what I chose when I did it. I don't know if it's random or not, but yeah. Fun little item you can get. And then also, I mean, you saw the other items you can buy. I just like this bow for this build. There could be something better, but I haven't found anything better yet. Alright, how many... Okay, we're... Might actually be able to fill it out here soon.
The reflection star.
Not happening.
Activate shrines, lure out the ambush. Alright, let's find some shrines.
Not happening.
I really need to be killing more. I've been kind of rolling around, not killing too much. I guess I have. Sure, crit strike chance.
Not happening.
Let's pop this thing. I was going back to movies. Have you watched the Dune movies?
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, the new ones. I know there's older ones out as well.
Not happening.
Oh shit, I'm out of mana. You haven't watched them yet? Seems like you got a backlog, man.
Not happening.
Seen all the older ones though? Well, don't spoil anything for me. I'm excited for the new one to come out. Oh, we can get out of here. Cool. And probably nothing that I... Two-handed, frailty. Yeah. I'm excited for the new one. It actually comes out the same time as the new Marvel movie at the end of the year.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
You said you're late on movies and shit. Hold on, let me clear this out a little bit so I can take a second to read that. You're late on movies and shows and shit. Just started watching The Walking Dead on season 4. Not as great as I thought it'd be. Dude, I tried to get into that, but I think I had the same like situation as you, is that like I was told it was super good. I watched a couple seasons of it around the time it came out, and I was kind of like, it feels repetitive. I didn't get the same level of enjoyment out of it that people were hyping it up to be. I was just like, I don't know about this one. It's not really all that for me. Let's keep juicing this up. It was out when I was in high school. Didn't watch it. And watching it now, just like, eh. Yeah, I think I watched it back when I was in high school as well. I think I watched, like, the first 2 seasons of it, and I was like, it's kind of whatever. They don't say what happens, it drives you nuts. Hey, this happened at the gas stations all the way night. Is that, like, how the plague started in the movie, or the show? Is that what they say? I actually don't remember. Maybe I didn't see it, but I think I watched until, like, after the prison or something. I was just like, man, whatever. That's just too repetitive for me. Someone gets killed at the gas station cause somebody didn't say shit. Oh, just one of the scenarios. Did they say how the plague, like the zombies, started happening in the show? I think I remember seeing something about how, or like in the show, they were like, everybody's infected, so if you die, like you just become a zombie no matter what. I think that's what I read, or like I watched or whatever. Not read. Bro, this is guy not dying. What's going on with my damage here? Playing the games long ago? Are we talking about like the Telltale games? I'll just go ahead and take that as it is. Which one do we got? 300k? Bro, that's the richest I've been all season. Telltale games, yeah. I think they told everybody that in the same season, like the prison one. Because I think she like gives birth to their baby or something, and then she dies. I never played any of the Telltale games. I've heard that they're really good, and I actually own the Borderlands, all those on Steam. Never played them. I think I've started one of the newer ones, and I was like, eh. The games are amazing. Dang. So I do have to try it out, huh? I'm gonna put it on the backlog. Way better than the show is. I believe that. When I was playing the Borderlands one, I was just like, there's so much time where you just sit and watch that I just was like, I'm getting distracted, or I'm bored now. I actually want to get this. This would be cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. Do I got anything in here I want to put in here? Probably not. Okay, I guess this is a good opportunity to show you something else. So these are Nemesis, and essentially they give you opportunities to get loot. Sometimes you'll find these here where you can replace it into an item, and it'll roll to this top here. It says apply frailty. It'll roll stuff on it, so you can get some pretty cool loot. Sometimes it's dog shit, but it's just a gamble. But if I don't put anything in here, I can just empower it, and then next time it'll be just a random item we can do now. And then you'll fight them 3 times, this being the first. Actually, no. So there is a whole... You can corrupt, too. So I could take... Actually, we'll just do it. So I could take this item here. Bruh. What do you mean? Oh, I guess because it's already... Am I tripping? There we go. Okay, whatever. So I could take this item here. And I can corrupt it still. And boom. Now it's corrupted. I don't know what changed. I think the bleed and poison duration just got destroyed there at the top on the implicit. But, yep. So this got juiced up by the Nemesis, and then I just went and corrupted it. And then there's also at the top here, too, it says Legendary Potential. You can take, which I'm pretty sure this is how this works. You can take an exalted item, which is the purple item I have on the left there, and you could get one of the affixes on this as well. So if I were to do this, say if I wanted to use these Falcon Fist, I'd want to get the dexterity on it. And then after that, I can corrupt it too. This game has got a pretty deep and expansive crafting system, so let me just pull these off so you can see, you know, I've got 4 nodes here. They've got different levels. Do I have anything I could actually... Let me grab this just for an example. So this here, I can upgrade them. I can also seal it. See if I can get one of them to seal. And then it pulls it off. And then I could just put whatever I want on it. Go health regen. Boom. And then I can... juice this up more, corrupt it, slam it if it was exalted. Like, some pretty cool stuff you can do. And then for the legendary potential, you have to go into a special dungeon to do that. But yeah, pretty cool system they got with this. Way deeper than what Diablo 4's got. Which is another reason why I think this game's more fun. Path of Exile just feels very random to me. I feel like I'm just gambling all the time. Oh, D4. Yep. It's just not what it should be, man. It's just not what it should be. It's just too... It's like it's got the Call of Duty treatment, you know? I'm not going to say I don't like it. I don't like Call of Duty. Let me say that. I'm not a big Call of Duty guy. But it just seems like everything's got simpler... and it's changed too much. That being said, I will be playing the new DLC, and I'm very excited for it.
Not happening.
Micro explosions and click on green. Yeah, green is good. That's Diablo 4. Also, Diablo 4, they have, like, on the items, it has, like, power levels and stuff. Like, it gives you a gauge of, like, how good the item is. I like having items where it could be, like, what's this? Like, a level 72 ring, right? I'm level 90. This ring is still pretty good. It could be better, for sure, whatever. But, like, this is a level 45 item, for instance. I'm not going to replace this unless I find a version of it that's better. You should try Project Diablo 2 and D2R reimagined overhaul. I'd probably like it. I'd probably like it a lot. Maybe, so here, this is what I'm thinking about, like, timeline-wise. So, I'm considering doing another playthrough on this, just making a new character for another build that I want to try out, that I've got in my head right now. I've actually got a couple, but I want to do at least one more. At the same time, though, the Diablo 4 DLC comes out, I think, this coming Tuesday. which is really gonna shake everything up for me. And then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So maybe I could probably just do that afterwards. Which, that could be... What day is this? Let me look at the calendar here. I don't have everything's like set, planned day-wise, other than next Tuesday for Diablo 4. But that could be maybe the second week of May. Or the third week, depending on how long I play Diablo 4 for. D2R Reimagine is the Project Diablo 2 basically, and with online, with IP. Okay. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we're going to do this boss echo. So we can juice this up and make it harder. Project Diablo 2 just started a new season. Yeah, I'll have to, I think tonight you're inspiring me. I'll go and look into Diablo 2, like those different ones reimagined in Project Diablo, just to check them out and see what they got going on. But I'll be right back. All right. Hold up. All right. We're back. Cool. I've been drinking, I am a connoisseur of sparkling water, and I've got this big ass bottle of Pellegrino here. Been taking a bunch of sips of it all night, so had to take a little break there. But let's do this freaking boss. All right, man. Rich man's water, bro. I wish. It's like my splurge, man. I drink a ton of water, but I'll wait until like the evening. Pop a sparkling water, just chill. Bro, see that chunk? That's that good shit. It's kind of hard when he's got all these minions around, because these shadows like auto target. Damn, we're kicking some ass. Get out. There we go. Let's get the physical damage back. I like that actually. Actually, no, let's keep the necrotic. I'm crazy. Keep the current one. We need that. Cool. There we go. So now, if we go to one of these corruption things here, 56 still? We'll just do it anyways. We gotta get our stability back up eventually. Boss number 2. But dude, my favorite sparkling water, Tapuchinko. They do it in, I think, Monterrey, Mexico. I think that's where the factory's at. Right now, Coca-Cola, which owns the factory that they bottle at, they're doing a bunch of, I guess, upgrades to the factory, so it's been hard to find it. There's like none at the US or like none at the stores that I go to. I know it's a rich man's problem, apparently. Nestle CEO has all the water privatized. He's now the head of the WHO, I think. I did not know that. Interesting. Bro, I wish I had some of these just to juice this up really fast. Let's go money. We're FDA.
The silence wakes.
Interesting. Yeah, so here... Oh, let me kill this guy. Alright, so here now... So this item here before didn't have this red text on it, but now it does fire penetration. Which, for this item in particular, is really not what you're looking for, because it's all lightning based, which kind of sucks. And then this was our random item that we weren't putting anything into. So now it's this, and it's got chance to slow on it. This has got LP on it. Whatever, we'll do it anyways, just because I don't have that yet, and I'd like to have it. Still not dead? Crazy.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
And here's a Rift Beast too, so the thing we just did, the boss that one-shot me a while ago. Yeah, let's try and get some debuffs on him. Shit.
Not happening.
There we go. Got a ton of shit. Alright, we're out.
Not happening.
I wonder, is Path of Exile 2 doing a new season soon? I feel like I heard about them doing something. It was like staggered. Like patch 25 or something.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
There we go. Money, 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 money. Alright, we're not picking that up.
Not happening.
No problem, dude. What are you guys playing? You playing Battlefield 1?
Not happening.
I'm glad you're tuning in. Bro, thank you for being here. If you're playing games, just watching the stream, that's pretty cool.
Not happening.
Oh shit, we're out of mana. Got no mana. Playing... He's playing Fibbage with the audience. What is Fibbage? Isn't that like a, it's like one of those party games, right? Like you lie and like people have to guess like what you're really saying or something?
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh yeah, you write your answer. Those games are fun, dude. I like playing the Jackbox games with friends. Those are cool. Look for some mana regen or something here. Oh, that's what it's on? Oh, nice. Dude, yeah, I haven't played those in so long. A lot of redemptions here. The audience is kind of nuts with the answers. They in the Dabbleverse.
The moment comes.
Is it, can you play with, like, random people? I've only ever just played with my buddies, like, I'll get my Switch out or something, we'll just play with their phones. Bo, poison. Oh yeah, okay, it's just a code thing. I don't know if they made it like you could just join random games or something. Nice, recreation. That same axe again. Let's go around.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Your reflection trembles.
He streamed a movie last night and you can't say here and it might get flagged. Uh-oh. Is it a bad movie? Is that why? Ah, damn. Actually, we'll pick this up. I think I've got the other piece in my chest.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, you can. Alright, it's a real movie from 65. The name alone will get me flagged. Yeah, alright, we can leave it at that.
Not happening.
I do have like YouTube's got like a basic moderation thing. I do have that on. But obviously I appreciate you being considerate and not getting me in trouble with the big YouTube. The 56 for a set. Let's just go towards the set item. It's for kids and stuff and certain words, yeah. I think it is good though. Like, I obviously don't want somebody to join the stream and just like say a bunch of inappropriate words. I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable. Just, you know, we're hanging out. Yeah, they will eventually. I mean, if you jump into like any of those really big streamers on Twitch that have like 1 million chats a second, there's people saying some crazy shit. People will just spam stuff too, man. Yep, it'll be a later problem. Yeah, Army of Mods to ban. Yeah. I'm currently a mod of 1. Maybe one day when I get enough enough momentum with the streaming, we can get some mods going in here.
Not happening. Not happening.
My juice stability up.
Not happening. Not happening.
There we go, 52. Thank you. It's crazy. Some of those mods, I don't know if they pay them to be mods, but dude, some people, I don't know how, like, they just spend the whole day doing it. I don't know how they have time for that shit. Like, I work, you know, I work my 9 to 5. I worked late tonight. I've only got so much time in my own day to stream. I don't know how people who are mods have time for that shit. Big channels pay a lot. It's busy work. Yeah. I believe that.
Not happening. Not happening.
It's crazy to think about, dude. Like, one day you're like, yeah, I'm gonna hire staff for my YouTube channel or my Twitch account. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how far these platforms have came, bro. Like, I remember when YouTube was like in its early stages and I'd watch like Halo 3 videos. Every single one of them would have Paralyzer, that song, on top of it. And my understanding of why is because it was like free or included, so you could just like put it on top of the video. Bro, those were the best YouTube videos. It would people be like riding a mongoose or some shit in Halo 3, just doing tricks or something. Or Red versus Blue, those were really cool videos.
Not happening.
Old school rocket cheat Halo 2, bro, right? Even Halo 2, bro, this old stuff was better. It was just like so authentic. let's get out of here. Amulet. I think this is for the same set, maybe. Belt and mace. Dang, we're almost got it again, so we can boost that corruption up. Bro, this takes forever. Seems like we're getting it faster though, so this is good. Or even like, dude, the golden warthog. I don't remember what the map is in Halo 2. But I like had the advertisement for the golden warthog.
Would you witness fate?
Not happening. Not happening.
Alright, so we got in here. Anything good? Not really, but we're gonna take it anyways.
Not happening.
Nope. And I'll take the wand. Thank you, sir.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, let's do this beast here once more.
Not happening.
Bruh, I'm so dumb. I looked at my phone. Then I got a text. I need to stop doing that, bro. I need to focus and then look over afterwards. Let me just answer this now that I died to it. Alright. 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 I think we should take a little break from this build. I'm feeling a little bit of a break here. Let's just put this in here, I don't know. We'll just put this here. Anything else want to fit here? Nope, we keep that. Needles stay on me. Sort. Nothing will fit. Don't know what I have this for, to be honest. Alright, whatever. It can stay. For the last little bit of the night, we're going to play a new character. Ignore the name.
In the beginning.
I can still feel the restless spirits of my family. The Temple of Eternal.
Holy shit, we're so slow now.
Abby wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Impossible.
We're just gonna blast through this.
Impossible.
Maybe we'll hit level 2 before we get to the first town here.
Impossible. Impossible.
We need to kill these guys here.
When you were, it was
Yo, let's go.
Let me watch you fight.
Impossible.
Smoke. So much destruction. And for what?
Impossible.
Oh, nice. The leap is so good.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Leap is so freaking good.
Impossible.
Before it reaches town.
There we go.
Well done. We're
Take the
almost there.
boots.
I'll see you ahead.
Oh, mate's camp.
Sounds like it's not. Speaking of, I must head there now.
Alright, let's go grab this loot that we've been holding on to. Where's the chest at? Oh, whoops. Alright. So we can already put this one. Hell yeah. The rest of this, 42, 54, 8. We'll put that over there. And level 10, we'll take this as well. I think we can pop on this book. Leech, very cool. And I think that's about it. Sure, we can get that for now. It doesn't matter that much. Moving speed. Why not? This. Why not? Juice ourselves up a little bit. And yeah, I think that's a pretty solid start here. Get our first point into here. Strength.
If you're looking... Before I go, I have an offer for you. There's something familiar about you that
Impossible.
Grail, one of their you could do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-dum, da-dum.
Impossible.
Nice, we already got the skill specialization. Pretty good.
Impossible.
Very good. And here, Gathering Storms, we're going to go into Cold. Where is that at? Up here.
Impossible.
Once we hit level 8 and level 10, we get the rest of this gear we've been saving. It's almost level 5. Cruising through these levels.
Impossible.
Let's do again. Increase physical damage per level. Level 5. And then increase stun chance per level. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty solid ass weapon as we progress. And then this one increase damage to attacks and spell damage per dex. Oh, interesting. Maybe those won't be that great. Whatever. Increase that, sounds good. Be cold. And then over here, strength.
Impossible.
Please boots 2 again. Freeze rate, move the seed. Cold. Yeah, I'll probably not be able to use those boots. Whatever.
Impossible.
We're at that point. Over Senate. Still off. All right.
Impossible.
Open the door.
This way. You're here to protect the drink. Tread carefully.
Impossible. Impossible.
Damn, we were so slow. Chat it up.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Impossible.
Nice. Got 4 more levels, and we'll be able to put on some more cross gear. The cold gear, rather. I don't really need the gold. Let's keep it pushing. Alright, we can drop this point in as well. Level this up real quick. Wonder if there's anything for attack speed in this. There we go. We should probably grab these first. Then over here, more strength, please. Yes.
Impossible.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Yep. Whatever. He needs to do his thing. What's going on here?
Good.
Alright. I remember before playing a character and I get stuck here because this animation didn't play. Not very cool. There we go.
Impossible.
Pick up the side quest as well.
Terror's blessing.
Everything that and what we stay safe.
Yappa-do. Holy shit, she's yapping.
Bring both us back.
I don't know that I want to go in. We can get the attunement here for sure. Spell damage, maybe. Definitely not looking into the minion related things. Damn, maybe we do get a minion just for this. The Tempest Bond. Just so we can juice up that sweet, sweet cold damage. Oh, we're for sure getting this. Holy shit. We're maxing that shit out. Alright. Let's keep it pushing.
Impossible.
This is a pretty good leveling weapon, considering the bottom roll there. Increase melee damage per level. And stun chance. We got the increased physical in there, which is pretty nuts. I guess this doesn't do physical, huh? Damn. Seems like it should be, though. That does physical. Maybe we can get cold on this. Up deals more lightning damage and more cold per stack of chill. Interesting. I don't see anything that has cold conversion though.
Impossible.
Regardless, we'll keep stacking our strength. It's a decent item still. You don't need to kill everything in here necessarily.
Impossible.
Go to the side quest though. Thank you. You can rest.
Impossible.
We're just gonna ignore that guy. No interest in him. Sweet.
Impossible.
Level 7, okay. We can keep rushing through this. We'll kill elites, but most of these guys we can just ignore. Not a big deal. Dude, leap is so good. It's better than any other traversal skill in my opinion.
Impossible.
What do you mean impossible? Jump.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me
Oh,
was
we can't hit him yet.
impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
Where's the health bar? Alright, cool. What? No way. We got crit, bro. No way. I could be a little bit more engaged than just standing there and hit him, though. This build will be... This will be a tanky build once we're done with this thing. My rogue build is just way too lightweight.
Impossible.
Jump. What? What was that? Glad the game was smart enough to recognize that we didn't actually jump there. Excited for that.
You're here for the Epoch.
Alright, let's pay attention and not die. We're a little too cocky playing at the end game for too long with these easy fights. Oh, I don't have my dog. You know what, if he stays here and just keeps dying like this?
The Epoch is ours. Riot!
Alright, I don't want to die. Shit. Alright, here we go. Very nice. We need the helmet for now, I guess. Guess we shouldn't be completely naked.
Which, speaking of,
Side quest for sure.
Impossible.
Yeah, sweet XP. What up, lady?
He's been quite...
you're back. Lena, I'm so sorry to you too.
Alright, we're gonna juice straight up to this tree here. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the power in it.
The Epoch's power. I'm finally.
Alright. Level 9, I'll take that. Take a new sash.
Impossible.
Very good. Alright. Point into... What are we going to put a point into? Let's go into some resist. That wouldn't be too bad. Pick that up early. And specialization. I'm thinking summon wolf, actually, because it does have some cold-related things here. And we can get 2 companions. Tell you it was Stormbolt when they're hit. Nah, we don't care for that. Cool. We'll go boom, boom. And then... what's the scale with? Strength? Oh, perfect. We'll go right into it.
And who are you?
Actually, I think we can put these boots on. Let's try these out.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
What do these do again? Freeze rate multiplier, cooldown speed. I think these will be solid. Moon speed, cooldown, freeze. Cool.
Yes.
Impossible.
Cooldown is good. This is my least favorite side quest here. Attack speed, thank you, sir. Level 10 area.
Impossible.
More health, bro. They're gonna make it hard for me already. Attunement. And we got work cry. Very cool.
Stay safe.
Put that on. Considered a minion? Owl? Is the dog considered? It is considered a minion. Very cool. Minion and companion.
Impossible.
There we go. And on to the last one. What do you got? Alchemist Ladle. Vanish.
Impossible.
I hate these things. They go immune for whatever reason. It's so annoying. Tempest Strike. Okay. Went into melee damage and back into here. Get that cold. Get a Frost Wolf. Very fitting for the build. Oh shit, we can get the new helmet on too. Oh, we can't jump up. Damn it.
What brings you here?
Nothing good for us just yet. Alright. In the council chambers, we're just gonna ignore that and keep pushing on. Don't remember, does Tempest Strike? This is it does have cold. It's a projectile. Let's put it on real quick and see what that looks like. Okay, cost mana versus a no mana. Interesting. I think this would be easier to scale. Let's check it out. Let's go cold. I don't have it saved anymore. Cold. This penetration, we get removes. Wind Tempest. Thunder Tempest. I'm going to keep with the Gathering Storms here. Almost level 11, very cool. There we go. Let's grab more attunement.
Only a little longer.
Damn, this has been quick.
Impressive.
Alright, back over in
I'll
here.
be right behind you.
Storm Stack, additional one, add an additional enemy. Physical, and Gathering Storm deals additional spell damage per 3 melee damage on your attack or mace. We could go into Chill and Freeze. And cold penetration per 2 attunement, you get 1%. Lightning penetration. Anything with lightning, so we can get penetration here straight up. Or per attunement. Storm Stack. Which I'm assuming is what we get every time you hit. Expend a Storm Stack. Nearby enemy. Okay. Penetration wouldn't be too bad. Cast it again. That would be pretty powerful. Cast Maelstrom. I don't know what Maelstrom would do for us. It is a cold. That could be pretty fire. I think we go into this over here and grab that for sure. We'll get this. Gathering Storm deals more damage. Target area is smaller. I think we should do the damage and just hit these 3 nodes at least. Maybe Maelstrom as well. Let's juice this up and then get the chill chance. I like that. Cold, cold, cold. We're not even getting any benefit from these. We're just getting the movement speed, freeze rate. We could probably just grab these too. Put those on.
Impossible.
Alright. We'll keep splintering between, or splitting up between those two. And then into that.
I see.
What? Go on then.
Impossible.
Now, we thought the gods have long left this world.
Elemental resist,
Their
avoid,
memory will
perfect.
give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Let me check my chest, see if we got anything we can just throw on as well real quick. I don't think we do. Nope. Doing the bugged thing again. Yeah, I don't think we got anything just yet we can put on. We could put that on. Elemental damage, less damage taken. Nothing that we can just put on to juice us up like crazy, unfortunately. Just want to make life easier doing this. There's no easy routes, apparently. Yeah, we're not getting rid of our jump. That's crazy. Alright, let's keep it going. No big deal.
Impossible.
I'd say we got a pretty kick-ass start anyways. This helmet is pretty fire, and same with the weapon. Weapons are just going to level with us, which is dope. And the helmet got a bunch of freeze cold, more armor against people that are blind and chilled, and we're not going to get chilled ourselves. Okay.
Impossible.
Alright, let's grab this book real quick. Real quack.
Impossible.
We can just hit the town portal. Boom. In and out.
What?
Thank you, sir. We'll put those on. What the hell?
Impossible.
Love that it gives you that
Impossible.
notification twice. Ah. Crazy I could evade up those stairs like that, but not jump. Alright, Nem, what you got for me? No.
Impossible.
Probably could have used an amulet, maybe? I think that's what that was. Not a big deal though. Is it gonna go down?
Impossible.
The terms I offered them here, I will
Damn.
guard what little of the Epoch I have.
Insane.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
XP, please. Thank you. Alright, let's get melee damage, melee reduces health. We're gonna need quite a few points to get up to that, so let's just do start with that. Attunement. And for specialization, Maelstrom. Maelstrom, what do you do? You only level with attunement. More damage. You get frenzy. 6 stacks of it though. Damn. Dodge chance. Interesting. Chill. Freeze. Deals more damage. Get a tsunami. Increase healing effectiveness. Does this heal? Oh, check that out. Only have 1 stack of Maelstrom. That could pair. Oh, you only get 10% chance. I guess eventually we'll be using them like crazy. So max that out. Dual wielding, we won't be doing that. I'd like to use the one weapon, ideally.
Possible.
I'll take an amulet, thank you. Bro, we're not as beefy enough yet. Alright, cool. Did we do that? That's cool.
Gods be with you.
Panions, I please.
Very
Stop
nice. Attunement.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
So here's Maelstrom. Okay. And we get 22 men on that. Cool.
Impossible.
I think I like this as an AoE. An aura almost.
Impossible.
Don't necessarily need to be killing all these guys, but we'll keep doing it anyways. Very good.
Possible.
14.
Possible.
Same area from before.
Possible. Impossible.
Very good. What we got here? Anything good? Sure, wouldn't power that. Oh shit, is this one of these wave-based things? Alright, let's grab that. Yeah, that'll be really cool.
The Terra's grace be with you.
Impossible.
Holy shit, we're so slow.
Impossible.
Level 15 zone, we can just keep pushing through this. I'm not gonna waste too much time killing everything. I want more XP than what they got here. Preferably.
Impossible.
This is the boss, yes. Shit, I should probably be a little more careful. Get a little too cocky right now. Oh shit, wrong zone.
Impossible.
Maybe we should put these other boots back on so we can just freeze more often. For the time being.
Death.
Oh shit, do we get to pick our mastery already?
Etera. What sorcery is this?
You seem a little. He might be kind enough.
I think we do. Damn, I didn't think about it this far. I have not thought about this. Uh-oh. We'll figure it out. No big deal.
Then close your
Alright,
eyes
I would rather take a second to actually look at my skill boards here. So with this, increase melee damage. Obviously, very nice. Strength, damage taken less, more damage. Aspect of the shark. I think. Where's avalanche? 25. Let's go back over here. Let's look at avalanche. Thought this was like a minion skill. Only scales with attunement, though. I don't know if that's going to be what... I don't know that I want to be a shaman, to be honest. Kind of a bummer. What is Frostbite going to do for me? It's ult. Okay, increased damage. Taking more damage. Honestly, could probably make a build with the skills that I've got now. And then Warcry. Let's go back. Beastmaster. So I think Beastmaster might be the move. Let's just type in cold here to get an idea. Okay, nothing there. A little bit of cold damage. Cold pen. Of course, the shaman's got to touch a bunch of cold. But to be honest, in your minion, shared cold damage, dodge rating, cold damage, and attunement. Yeah, I think we go Beastmaster. We're probably gonna avoid everything that has to do with minions. Increased health regen, minion attack speed. Yeah, okay, so we wouldn't be taking that, but like... Shared resistance. Okay. I think we can make this work. I think we could make this work. I'm not really looking forward to doing something like that. Let's go take a peek at the chest real quick, because I think one of the items that I have, the chest plate, is for a werebear or some shit. Rage and werebear form. And we get to increase cold melee damage. That's for avalanche. I don't know. I think we should just go with Beastmaster. We can always change it later. Not a big deal. Where are the stairs here? There we go.
Impossible.
Yeah, we'll go Beastmaster for now. See how it goes. If it goes well, cool. If not, whatever. No big deal.
Then close your eyes.
You get the increased melee damage, which is cool.
Potential you wish to wield.
Only fire and fighting, or physical, not fighting. Veil, okay. And I don't think we can put points in here just yet, can we? I think we should max this out though first. We get 4 points in here, and then we can get the increased two-handed damage. All right.
Impossible.
Hit the quest.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
There is an old passage to the surface.
Hello, sir. Oh. Or bam.
Do not may a terror smile upon you.
Impossible.
Level 16. All right.
Not die here.
I don't think these other guys give us XP, so we should probably stop doing this. We're just wasting time. These guys here, though. Not sure where he just went, but he would have given us the... Cool. Mana, health regen, damage least. We'll keep what we got. insane leap there.
Impossible. Impossible.
Wait, this is a maelstrom.
Impossible.
Cool, cool.
Impossible.
Nice, 15. Sweet. Couple more points into that, and I think that's really all we need here. Yeah, I'd say probably just 2 more points into that. Maybe just like a travel point somewhere, because I don't think it'll max. It won't get us there. Probably need like 2 more points at least. We could just put the points in the health. Not a big deal.
Infinite possibility.
Resist cold's damage. Dies to cold damage. Level 17 zone. Oh, the Nemesis had, I think, a new help coming for me. Intelligence. I'll just banish that shit. Not gonna waste my time.
Impossible.
Let's get... Go into here. We need to get that up there. Owl. These guys are annoying as shit. Oh my gosh, can these guys stop?
Impossible.
I don't know if this guy's gonna be worth the time. He's probably not going to be worth the time. I don't think that was worth it. Maybe we got some good XP from it.
Impossible.
Nice.
Impossible.
We can just push through this area now.
Impossible.
Alright, cool to scamp. Cool. Cool. Alright, what were we doing here? More damage, less area. Let's go. Do it more frequently. Sure. Spend them. Alright. Get the points. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna need to pick up the health node down here, I'm guessing.
Impossible.
Greetings. Who are you? Go
Impossible.
He remembers you.
Impossible.
We'll do this. Damn, bro, we're just tanking his hits, he's tanking mine.
Impossible.
Go up and do those real quick.
Impossible.
Regen. Beautiful. Oh, we got 6. Okay, so we're probably only going to need to put 1 point into the health node there. Should be good.
Impossible. Impossible.
We jumped that far? Oh my god, the leap is so good. I'm not gonna kill those guys, not that deep. Level 19 zone.
Impossible. Finally, destroy the three.
Something else we gotta do here? What is that? Oh, my wolf? Poor wolf. Endurance? Sure, we'll take endurance on that. Oh, shit. Damn, bro. I didn't expect them to be so damn hard. Jeez. No, not the wolf. Nice. Alright, he's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass next time we see him.
Impossible. Impossible.
Bro, what the fuck? Healing blow 5 damage. That's really annoying.
Impossible.
Damn, we're gonna need like 2 points in there.
Possible.
If I eat it now, I reckon I use that back, tearing the furniture from my body.
Alright, let's go up in here.
Impossible.
Surprised that's not on. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm liking the idea of this new build. I think it'd be pretty cool. Obviously, some of these things are not forever items. Like, this could be replaced. Who knows? But the Shadow Rend bow build has been going pretty good. Happy with where it's at. And this build could be where we pick up. Just to pull us into the new season of Diablo 4. But I appreciate everybody watching the stream. Truly do. Love having people come out and chat with me. If you like the live stream, I really appreciate a like on the live stream, even a sub to the channel. You can catch me in the future. I like to go live. I like to live stream Monday through Thursday, roughly after 6 p.m. And then on Sundays, sometimes I will as well. With that being said, hope you all have a wonderful week. And thanks for watching. Good night, everybody.